Okay, I guess I started the stream a little bit before our players were ready. We will be back with this match very shortly. All right, so it looks like we're ready to get started here. Yeshi Gurung, Orlin Enrique against Nicole Monaco and Randy Davis. All right, so Randy is scratched on the break here, it looks like. Okay, so Orlin is taking high balls. Let's see. Oh yeah, that 5 ball will go in the side. And that's what Nicole elects to take. Okay. Left Randy a few options here. Looks like he's going to take the 1 ball. Comes out, bumps the 7. I don't know that that ball really needed to be broken out. I think he could have just shot it into the side. Yeah, so it looks like Nicole's going to pretty much be forced to shoot the 4 here. Got up just enough for Randy to be able to take the 2 ball. Nicole misses there. And we've got Orlin at the table. I think the 15 will go by the 2. Yeah, if it does, he's definitely going to shoot that now. Okay. Tried to draw back out for the 14 in the same pocket, but she ran into the 14 ball. If this 14 does not go up table, he's got the 11. Very nice shot there. So he's going to have this 14, probably just draw back up. And could stop it for the 8 in the corner, but yeah, figured he would draw that back to have his partner play the 8 in the side. All right, so Yeshi and Orland take the 1-0 lead here, and it will be their break. All right, so I had to step away from her for a second here. I'm not sure whether or not she's shooting high balls or low balls. If she's shooting high balls, I definitely think she'd take the 13 ball here. There's a nice shot there by Enrique. Yeah, she could take the 15-12 combo here if she wants. It looks like it's pretty wired. Oh, maybe not. I really thought that was a fairly dead combo there. Hasn't left Randy the easiest shot here. Has to shoot over the 15 to shoot the 6. And it's also a tight window to get in for the 7 ball. And he misses the 6 as a result. So I think he's called the 13 ball here, playing the combination. Yep. Oh, just barely misses that ball. Nicole's got a tough shot here. Probably just going to try and get the 6 to block. Oh, comes out. Does not block the pocket. And yeah, she's got a... Oh, wow. Hey, Randy plays the 7 in and draws back out for the 6. Cole can just slow roll this in. All right, good shot there by Randy, although, well, he's okay. Might want to take that 13 ball right now just because it's probably might be the best shot you're going to get on it. Yeah, Dusty, this is in Glen Burnie, Maryland, which just south of Baltimore. Oh. Not sure what Randy was trying to do there. I think he was trying to do a little too much with that cue ball. And as a result, he ended up missing the 14. Yeah, that's true. He was on the right coast. Would have wanted to take the 2 ball next if I were them. I think he probably did, and he just hit that a little bit too hard. Nice shot there by Yeshi. That ball is awfully deep. Gonna want to draw up towards the 10 ball. Oh, he hit that nice. Actually overdrew it a little bit. Yeshi with this 8 ball to take the 2-1 lead. Squeaks it in. Goes in on the side, but that's all that counts. And Yeshi and Orland have taken the 2-1 lead, and it will be their break. Winners. Yep.
Are they done for the day?
Yep.
Oh, they are?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm being joined in the booth again by Dylan Spohr. As soon as we can figure the chairs out here, it's a little tight in the booth.
What's going on?
Not much. So, got Yeshi Gurung and Orlin Enrique, neither of whom I am familiar with. I have not seen either of them before. Against Nicole Monaco and Randy Davis.
I've never seen Yeshi or Orlin either, so.
Yeah. They're playing well so far, though. Josh, no, pros were not allowed in this event. There was no limit in terms of skill level between the partners, but pros were excluded. Not exactly sure how they defined pro. I don't know if they use 700 as the Fargo cutoff or what, but I do know that we don't have anybody 700 or over in Fargo. I believe Jimmy Various is a 695 is the highest Fargo of any of the players.
I think 720 is what Nicole went by.
Is 7, okay. I wasn't, with Brett Stottlemyre not being here, I wasn't sure if it was 700. He might just not have wanted to play. He
Well,
also
I
did
think
hurt his arm recently, so.
Yeah, I think Brett and his girlfriend or wife was supposed to play, but then they backed out.
Oh, okay.
So it looked like Yeshin or Orlin are running out this rack, but they have 2 problem areas still on the table with 3 balls left.
Yeah, and that's
So,
never good. And
so I'm gonna say the run is basically over. Yeah, he tried to make something happen there, but now they gotta hide. No good.
bad
Hit the
hit.
10 first. All right, so Nicole Monaco and Randy Davis, a ball in hand. Honestly, I like Nicole just making the 2 here
Yeah, I agree.
and just playing safe.
Yeah, no reason to try and do anything.
I think
I
that's exactly what she's doing.
I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to making a ball or two before you play this shot, but in this case, really the only ball that would make sense would be the 15. You could play the 15 in the side and then shoot it, but the 15 actually helps block the kick lane at the 6 as well. So
And you gotta watch kicking 2 rails because where the
looks
8
like
ball's
he's
going.
gonna just tie the 15 up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a smart shot. I don't think he's gonna get there though.
No. No.
And you know what? Now he just gave him a prime ball to break out everything.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. I didn't think he was gonna bank the 15 in behind it like that. I thought he was gonna push the 15 on top of the 8. Which, if he gets it on top of the 8 to where it doesn't go in the corner pockets, then that can be a really nice shot. But yeah, he gave them the perfect break ball here.
Just watch the 8. Okay. But he tied the 8 and the 11 up, so
Yeah, and
actually the 13, but and that 12's tight as well.
yeah, that's what that's what I was looking at, was to see whether or not they've got enough of the 12 to be able to make it.
Might be playing a little underneath.
But the good thing is, because the 6 is still tied up with the 12, lots of places to play safety here if you don't like what you've got. Can you get enough right on this to spin up into that 6, do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, obviously can. Very nice shot there. Those are those shots, for some reason, when I look at them, I don't think you can get enough spin on it to do it. But then when I hit them, I get so much spin on it, I miss the ball to the other side of where I thought I was going.
And then you question yourself, how did
Yeah,
I just do that?
exactly. So I'm still not sure about this 13 ball here.
I think the
I mean,
13 passes the 8 up into the corner.
but yeah, it goes up table, definitely. That may
Yeah.
be the way they're going to have to play it here.
Randy just got her perfect. Just to roll this in, and you're just gonna
Float
roll
over
their
there, yeah.
basic. Just a basic roll stroke is all you need here to make the 12 and get under to 11 to make it up table. Oh, bad miss.
Bad miss, but I don't know. Does that 6 go?
No, don't pass the 8.
I didn't think so, so
If he wants to make it, he's got to cut it back into the bottom right, well, the top right.
excuse me.
I honestly like hitting the 6 in between the 13 and the 12 and putting the cue ball down by the side pocket.
Yeah, that's not a bad save at all here. Just have to be careful that you don't put the cue ball in the side pocket.
Well, that's exactly where I would put it. I would put it so far on that side it'd hide right behind the point. I don't know how that's possible from that angle, but I'd figure it out.
Yeah, you just have to go off the other point. That's all.
Yeah,
You go off the far point, back up against the near point.
that's what that's what he is
Yeah.
looking at now.
Yeah.
I think they took their
I
time
believe.
out.
Yeah, as I say, I believe it's her shot, but he's coaching her at the moment.
Yeah, you get one timeout per rack. A little too hard there.
Yeah.
He forgot to tell her what speed to hit it at. I do that a lot. I tell them to hit it this way, and then I forget to tell them the speed, and then they hit it way too hard.
Well,
So
and
then,
that, to me, and now not at all saying that any of these players are lower players, but when I play League and I'm trying to coach a lower player, even if I remember to tell them how hard, I find that speed is the hardest thing, because what I mean by soft and what somebody else means by soft is
it's two different things.
two different.
And what you mean by medium and what
Yeah.
somebody else is medium, it's so hard to tell somebody how to hit
Yeah.
it.
I mean, one time I was coaching a 2 on my team, and she asked how hard to hit the ball, and I said hit it about as hard as you hit a lag, and she knocked the shit out of the ball. And I was like, I said to hit it as hard as you hit a lag. She said I did. I'm like, no wonder you never win a lag. I mean, the ball, it might have been a good lag if you were trying to go up and back and then up and back again. That's how hard she hit it when I told her to hit it as hard as you'd hit a lag.
You never know. She's playing double lag.
Yeah.
She's trying to do a double lag.
So the winner's side, well, except for I think one match that is still playing, the winner's side is done for tonight. We'll have 8 winners back tomorrow playing at 11 o'clock in the morning. We've got Kelly Wyatt and Russ Redhead against Joy McFeeters and Thomas Haas. Amanda Pasco and Joe Wright against Christy Hurdell and Mike Saleh. Kelly Amin and Dima Khan against Nicole Nestor and Dylan Spohr. And Tina Malm and Clint Clayton will play the winner of the one remaining winner's side match that is still going, which is Darlene Lewis and Dave Saracola against Kathy Friend and Jimmy Various. And that one's been going for a while. I would imagine that has got to be done pretty soon.
Yeah, I think the last I heard they were near Hill Hill.
Yeah. So yeah, that match has been going for an hour and 36 minutes, so I would...
That was a good shot by Orland to set Yeshi straight
Yes,
up
it was.
from the side.
Hey, so she knocks the 8-ball home.
And that puts them on the hill.
Yes, it does. It will be Randy or Nicole to break. I believe Randy. I think Nicole was the last to shoot on their team.
And the winner of this match will have to sit for a while because they got a while to wait.
Yes. The winner of this match will play the winner of a match that's waiting on the winner of another match. So yeah, they will definitely have a bit of a wait.
15. Wow.
Yeah.
This table is something else. The 15 was hanging and got hit, and it's still hanging.
No, but if you reverse the 15 in the cue ball, I did that several times last week during the Maryland State 8 ball. I kept hanging the cue ball on the edge of the table and with balls right in front of it so that there was really no shot at all.
Well, you're not supposed to put the cue ball in the hole.
No, but when you don't make a ball, it actually ends up not being that bad of a lead.
Well, yeah, then it's a safety break.
Yeah.
This Orland and Yeshi play really good together.
Yeah, they do. They do. Like I said, had not seen them before today, but I have been impressed with their game. They both play in a nice tempo.
If he has the 5, he's going to take it now.
Yeah, I'm just not sure he has it. I don't think he does. Yeah, no, he definitely doesn't have the 5. So oh, wow, he went right around that ball.
What did I just witness? How was that even possible?
I have no idea. Wow. So the deep shelves helped save him from the scratch, but this is not a shot on the 6 I really want to be shooting.
That's right. She was probably better off missing that.
Yeah.
In the end. That way she has more soldiers on the field for later.
Yes. Okay, so Nicole plays is safe. Orland can get this, shoot this 3 ball. I don't know what he can do with it, but he can.
I like him shooting 3 ball into the 7 and pocketing that stripe that's over the pocket. So we got a update.
Yeah, Eugenia Giftopoulos and Rick Winpigler have won their match, as have Amy Smalls and Hector Pantoja.
So Randy hangs a stripe.
Seven more matches to call tonight.
I don't know what happened, but Randy Davis and Nicole Monaco are in pretty good position to run out now.
Yeah, every time I have to call a match or pay attention to the bracket for a minute, it seems like something completely unexpected happens. and I don't know what happened when I turned back around. All right.
Nicole with a long stretch here to. All she got to do is pocket the 10 now, and she missed it. Every time Nicole's had a long stretch shot, she's struggled. See, if I was Orland, I'd be shooting the duck right now. Oh, I forgot the air solids.
Yeah, I remember there were solids. I just didn't think that ball went.
Well, they're in good shape now.
Yeah, very good shape.
I like shooting the 6 now. Saving the 3 in the side to get on the 8.
Yep.
Everybody thinks differently, so she'll probably shoot the 3. She's going to call timeout. Let's get a second opinion. He's looking at the 3 right now.
Looks like he's saying he likes the 3. The corner pocket where the 9 ball was clear. I wouldn't mind this 3 as much, but given that you can't get shape up in that area for the 8, I kind of like leaving the 3 in the side to get
Yeah,
shape.
because it's an easy, just roll it in.
Yeah.
As long as you're straight in on the 3, you can't really make any mistake there.
Yeah, the pockets are somewhere between 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I'm not exactly sure what they are, but the shelves on this table are very deep. So even if you get the ball in between the points, it does not have to fall.
Yeah, this table plays more like a 4-inch pocket table than it does a 4.5 to 4 1/4. Nope.
Oh.
There's a prime example.
Yep, exactly.
On any other diamond, that probably falls.
Yep. Yes.
All except this one. And 10, maybe.
10's not as deep as this one, but it's deeper than the rest of the tables.
So Nicole just wants to.
Yeah, I mean, you got it. You're down 3-1. You've got the timeout left.
Might as well use it.
Yeah, if you mess up here, you're probably out of the tournament. So
I don't know how deep that 6 is. It'd be hard to control.
that is true, but
Oh.
she must have been really straight in on that ball.
I think she could have cheated that to go 2 rails out.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if maybe they were worried because of how deep the shelves are of her hanging it, similar to the way Orland hung the 6 ball.
Yeah, but for how close that was to the pocket,
No, I agree.
There's still a lot of room to cheat these holes when they're that close.
Well, but apparently it was good enough. Randy knocks it down.
Is it okay if we use 10? Yeah, I don't have a match on 9 either, so you can use 10.
All right, Yeshi to break in the 6th rack of this match. Randy Davis making a great 8-ball on the side to pull it back to 3-2. So it looks like dry break by Yeshi. No, it must not have been dry because there's a stripe down and Randy just shot a solid. So she must have made something on the break.
Yeah,
She must have made a stripe on the
she
break
must have made a
and
stripe
missed.
and then missed. Yeah, 'cause
I like Nicole shooting the 6 here and coming 2 rails inside the pocket, leaving Randy the 1 in the side,
yeah, looks like she's gonna take the 1.
which is fine because natural angle brings her down to play the 6. I don't think Randy wanted to be playing it jacked up though.
No, you never want to be playing anything jacked up like that.
Well, unless you're a trick shot artist like Dave, where all they do is play jacked up.
All right, well, he's gotten through there enough to see the 5.
Yeah, and he's opened up the 8-ball quite a bit. With that 11 ball where it was, it made it tighter to get on the 8, but now
Yeah,
it's wide open. Shot there by Nicole. Now all Randy has to do is make the 2 and stun out. Just draw over for the 4. Might be seeing the Hill Thriller.
yep.
Uh-oh. He didn't want to land underneath. I don't think the 4 goes now.
Yeah, that's just really tight. I don't think
Oh,
it does
definitely
either.
doesn't go from that angle.
Yeah. And the angle you've got on the 7's going to send you the other way.
Yeah, because she's close to the rail, so she can't. She'd have to jack up and draw it to get back to the 4 ball.
And unless she's going to cut the 7 down to the corner.
You know, I'd almost shoot that. Shoot the 7 long, because all you have to do is, well, maybe she has it.
Doesn't look like it to me. I
No.
think she's realizing it now.
I like shooting the 7 long, going. It's natural just to come one
Yeah.
rail back across for.
Yeah, no, I agree. As long as you don't hammer it, that's the only thing. You got to make sure you don't hit it so hard that you come 2 rails back out and don't leave a shot.
She just said, "Randy, what do I do?" Well, she shot it in the corner. She's made it, but she's hitting it too hard.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. You have to hit that smooth, or you just have to absolutely blast it so it goes back another time. But
Like you would have done.
no, I would not have.
Well, normally you're the guy that likes to play 5 rail positions, so
I mean, it was natural, and you had to on that shot.
5 rails for position. Just to even think about that makes me want to laugh. Nice hit, but
Yeah, it was a good hit.
now you sold the farm. Well, they couldn't put him away last rack, so let's see if they can put him away this rack. I like getting rid of the 9 and the 13 first.
I agree.
That way I'd never have to go back up there again.
Hey, Skeet, glad you could join us.
And he's left Yeshi pretty good. I like going from the 13 to the 11 here.
Yeah.
Just to get all the balls off the rails. Because they're the balls that you have to hit perfect on this table.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't
So
think you're
she
playing
went-
the 11 with that angle.
No.
But she's left him pretty good, or he'd just draw back
Yeah,
a little bit.
he's got an angle to draw back to get on the 11.
Just don't draw into the side pocket. And that's why he made sure to get into that ball. But
Yeah.
now he's left her to angle to roll into the 8, so she's gonna have to spin this a little bit to get below the 8.
Yeah, this is the touchy shot here.
That's what I mean. Oh, she was playing safe.
That's our story, and we're sticking to it. She meant to do that.
Nicole's just laughing.
That's not much else you can do.
I like her kicking up and down, kicking the 4 in the corner pocket. That's all I'd try to do at this point. That's all you can do at this point. You got to try and kick it in.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to try and kick it in. I'm just
Kick up and down, try to kick it in the corner.
I'm not sure. I'm not shooting towards the corner of the 11s and to go 2 rails to kick it in the side.
The only reason I don't like that is because you might catch the 11 coming out of the corner.
I don't think
The
you have
11
to be that close to the corner, but I mean, if I was at the table, I'd see it better. And so, as we've seen, those balls get awfully deep in there, so they can be pretty easy to miss.
Yeah, if you try to stay away from the 11, I think you missed the 4. I think you missed the 4.
I don't know.
This is what I like personally.
Yeah, if you can do the 2 rail without hitting the 11, I like it that way better. Just because for me, anyways, it's easier to hit a ball 2 rails.
No. Now,
Yeah.
for Orlin and Yeshi, it's all about keeping your head now.
Yeah.
It's all there. Honestly, I think I'd start with the 11.
I'm not sure I wouldn't either. I don't like playing shape off of balls that deep in the pocket. So
Yeah,
starting with ball in hand.
He's left her tester here. She's almost definitely got to play the 15 from this side.
Yeah, as I say, I don't. As much as I don't want to get on that 8 off the 11, I really don't want to try and get on the 15 off the 11 from this position. So.
Oh, apparently she likes it.
Yeah. That ball is just so deep.
Well, she didn't do bad.
No.
Just got to draw out of the side pocket now. And make sure you pocket the ball.
Yeah.
This is a tough shot when you're up 3-2 and you want to put the match away. All you're thinking about is, okay, I just need to make it. looks like he's looking at the side pocket.
Yeah, it does.
I don't like holding this ball. If I'm gonna play it in the corner and draw it to the side, I'm stroking and coming around 3 rails.
Oh, absolutely. Although I'm not convinced I'm not playing this ball on the side.
Yeah, from that angle, it actually looks better to play it in the side.
Yeah, I think I play it in the side with some inside English to come 2 rails back out for the 8.
I like playing outside on that shot. Because then you have the spin to throw it in.
Yeah,
and then it just comes straight off the rail.
Yeah. Well, he does look. He looks like he's gone back for the corner. So.
Nice
He
shot.
hit that nice.
Yeah, I think that was the right shot all the way there.
Came up a
but
little short, but from what
She
I've
just-
seen of Yeshi so far, I would expect her to make this.
She's calling a timeout to make sure she's not going to scratch. They're both laughing about it.
Yeah. And like I said before with Nicole on the last rack, doesn't do any good to save your timeouts. If you got a little bit of doubt in your head, you might as well use it.
Just draw into the 4.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't go off the 4 and into the pocket.
Yeah.
Make sure you make the ball. If you scratch, oh well. And she forgot to make it. Oh, she got a little roll there, though.
Yeah, she did. She did.
And the 4 doesn't bank.
Yeah, the 8
to the
ball's
side
got
at
the
least.
8 ball's got the bank blocked.
Banks to the corner, but I don't think I'm banking that.
No, that's but although I don't know what I'm doing. Here, to
Honestly,
be honest with you.
I think I put them up table. If they make it, they make it.
Yeah, Randy
They
has
earn
called. Randy has called the bank to the corner.
He made it. What a shot!
Yeah, and comes around for good shape on the 8 into the corner.
Who plays that? Apparently him. But
Apparently Randy Davis.
I don't think I would ever play that.
No, I agree. I agree.
I honestly don't think you could have paid me to play that. And if you're paying, you better be paying good.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
And Nicole knocks the 8 ball in, and we are Hill. And it will be Randy's break. I'm going to go see if I can get a score update on that.
Can we get a replay?
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at that.
That bank, that Randy
really
Davis
nice bank by the Randy on the 8 ball, or the 4 ball here to get on the 8 ball.
That ball was dead center hole. So Hill, Randy to break in Game 7. And I'd like to say this rack's wide open. You take stripes. The only problem, ball's the 13. Maybe the 15. And we got Dave joining me in the booth once again with a score update.
I'm not sure what the score is. Dave Saracola and Darlene Lewis won. They shot the 8-ball in right as I walked back there. So
we'll be getting a paper soon.
yes.
So Dave Saracola and Darlene won that match. We just don't know the score.
Yeah. And that means Angela Janik and Derek Benavides versus Kathy Friend and Jimmy Various will be our next match here on the stream table after this rack.
That'd be a good match.
Yes.
Derek Benavides plays really well.
He does.
So Orlin and Yeshi had so many opportunities to close this match out, but have not been able to. So the final score of the Kathy Friend match with Jimmy Various was 5-3. With Dave and Darlene Lewis on top. Shot there. I like just playing the 2 in the side. Getting the cube almost where it's at now, and then you can play the 1 in the side and stand out for 4 in the corner. Where he's standing now. I don't know if he got on the 1. And that angle tells me no, so she's got to have to play the 4. And that's a great try. So now Randy Davis and Nicole Monaco are going to get an opportunity to try to put it away. With Dave Nangle joining me back in the booth once again.
Hopefully Darlene will pass the information on to her partner because I can't find him. Just wanted to let him know that he's done for the night, but you have to be able to find somebody to let them know that. So
Yep.
They did just play a 2.5-hour long match. He probably had to go to the bathroom.
I think that's a good observation. Oh, Randy. Kind of sloppy there.
Yeah, very.
Nicole has to come with a shot now. Very capable. But this shot, Hill is very missable. And definitely with the deep shelves. Now, if I'm Orlin and Yeshi, I would be relieved that they
Yeah.
missed that shot.
Yep. Yeah, they've
And
given up a couple opportunities. They've let a couple opportunities go by in the last couple racks to close this out.
but if I'm also them, they have to get out here.
Looks like Orland's waiting for a player on the next table. Close table.
That's a good shot. Well, you would have wanted a little bit more out of that.
Yep. You playing this 8 for the side or to go up table?
Either or. In the side now.
Yeah.
Might even be banking it.
Yeah, I could definitely see banking that.
I'm cutting it all day, though. This for the game, set,
Yep.
and match. Just waiting for the other team on the other table to get done and get out of the way. I think that's Joe Scott they're shooting.
Yes. It's definitely not Rick Scarlato, so.
No.
Alyssa Solt and Joe Scott are playing Tina Castillo and Rick Scarlato on the next table over.
That's a good match.
Never really seen Alyssa or Joe play. I've seen the names in tournaments. I know they play well, but I've never actually watched them play.
Well, Joe's out of Delaware. He plays about 6:30, 6:40 Fargo. And
Okay,
that's
so
it.
Orland knocks the 8 down, and they take that match 4-3. And we will be back in just 1 minute with our next match.
I'm back. Dylan Spohr coming live from Brews and Q's on the Boulevard in Glen Burnie, Maryland. We're bringing to you Kathy Friend and Jimmy Various versus Angela Janik and Derek Benavides. And I got Dave Nangle in the booth with me. So it looks like Jimmy Various has won the break. And will be breaking off in the first rack.
Yep. This is first time Kathy and Jimmy have played together. As a matter of fact, Kathy did not even know who Jimmy was this morning, which surprises me a little bit, given how well Jimmy plays. And he did just come in second place in the Maryland State 8-ball Barbox 8-ball last week. So if you're gonna get paired up with somebody you don't have any idea who they are, you could do a lot worse than ending up with Jimmy.
Yeah. Look at his rack.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I don't like the second ball break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you get a ball down.
I see. Honestly, I don't make a ball that way, and I do this to the table.
I mean, yeah, it is a good defensive. I guess it
Yeah,
is a
no,
good defensive break,
yeah,
but
I've never been a fan. I would much rather break head on and try and open the balls up and make a ball and maybe be able to run out.
try and get out.
Yeah. And not sure where Jimmy's partner is. TV table. Yep.
Now Kathy don't even know what table she's on.
Match has already started, and she does not know where she's supposed to be.
Man, we are not in good shape today. At least she's not anyway.
No. So.
I think she was in the bathroom though when you called it out. So.
Yeah, I don't know about the women's room, but you can hear the microphone quite well in the men's room. So.
Now she's running across the room. Assume she left a piece of chalk on the table in the back.
That would be my guess. Either that or her glove if she wears one. I'm not sure if she does. Does not look like she wears a glove, so we were probably right with chalk.
I don't know. No, she's picking one up that was on the table, so I don't know why she ran across the room.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's a gimmick. I don't know. So Kathy will probably take the 3-ball. Even though I think I would have took the 6 there and just blasted that hole.
I mean, that's one way to play it. I was going to say you still have the 6, although you can't take it now if you want to use a... The 5 doesn't need to be broken out. The 5 goes. The 2 goes.
That's 7 that needs to...
Yeah, but
I honestly like taking the 5 now.
Yeah, you can get the 7 when you play the 2.
I like taking the 5 now. Drawing back, get straight in with the 6 on the side. You stop it there, and then you just bust the 7 wide open.
With the 2, yeah. And then that way, if you don't end up with a shot on the 7 or the 4, you've still got the 1 back there that you'll almost be certain to have shape on.
And that's why he's looking to actually just roll forward an inch and play the 4 on the side.
Yeah.
Because then that's one less ball that he's to worry about in the long run. Just a random guy walking around the live stream table. Has no clue whatsoever what he's doing.
At least he only stepped in front of that table once. We had somebody one time do like a lap around the table and then try and go out those doors that you can see on the upper right-hand corner of your screen that are actually just emergency exits that you're not supposed to go out. So
And as you know, this room came along a lot in the past couple of years because those used to be the doors that used to go out into the
yes,
patio.
yeah. Well, that was when the stage was still there, and there were only two.
So Kathy's just focusing on the four on the side, and she's made a great shot.
Yeah, she did.
Left Jimmy pretty good,
Yeah.
even though it doesn't look like he likes it.
Well, as you said, I think he would have liked to have been straight so he could stop it and then
Well,
play the
honestly, all
2
he's
into
got to do
7.
is,
But yeah, he can just go into them now if he wants.
well, not even that. He could just roll the 6 in with pocket speed
Yeah.
and still have the angle to go into the 7.
That's true. I tend to find Jimmy looks like that a lot though. He seems to always
He's just
look.
going to go into it now.
Yeah, and that works too.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Yeah, Wiz.
I like shooting the 7 now and getting rid of it. It's so easy just to come off that rail
Yep.
and play the 6 kind of where the 7 is now.
Yeah, no, I agree.
This is where Jimmy needs to call timeout and just tell Kathy just to roll the 7 in.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna.
He almost seems like he's unsure. Should I call the timeout? Do I
Yeah,
want
he
to
doesn't.
call
It's
the
like he
timeout?
doesn't know.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be using the timeout here anyway.
Yeah, and
Because this is like perfect
to
timing
me,
for me.
honestly, though, him getting up and looking at that 7 ball like that could almost be considered a timeout because he kind of like told her what to look at just by getting up and walking across and looking at it.
Why you tell everybody my tricks?
Yeah,
That's my tricks of telling Nicole what to do without actually calling a timeout. Dang nabbit. Now I gotta come up with a new strategy. Dave's on to my secrets. Just roll this in. Yep.
Yep.
Almost missed that one.
He did. But he got it in, and
That's all that matters.
yep.
At the end of the day, if it goes in the hole, it doesn't matter how it got there, it got there.
Yep.
Nice shot by Kathy. Stays down real nice, gets through the cue ball nicely. Leaves Jimmy practically straight in. And this for Jimmy Various and Kathy to break and run out a rack that I never thought.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. When Jimmy broke those balls, I never thought there was a chance they would break and run that rack. Very nice run by Kathy and Jimmy there.
Somebody did that break on me in the Maryland State, and I got out, even though that all the balls are on that one rail. Oh, it was Brian Jones, actually.
Okay.
Oh, we got a score sheet coming in.
Thank you. All right.
So Tony and Stephanie Manning has defeated Tony Long and Janice O'Neill 4-1. That will knock Tony and Janice out of the tournament.
And that moves Stephanie and Tony into the money. And they will be waiting for the winner of the Tina Castillo, Rick Scarlato, Alyssa Salt, Joe Scott match.
Yeah, just stun over and get that 6 in the side. I had to play this girl yesterday too in the Friday night tournament. She
Oh,
played
really?
real nice, actually. Real confident stroke she has.
Yeah, this Derek and Angela have actually been on the one-loss side for the entire tournament. I'm trying to remember who knocked them there. They were definitely one of a handful of teams that I thought had a good chance of winning this. Oh well, I don't know Kelly Amin, but I know Dima Khan plays very well. So, and Kelly and Dima are still on the winner's side. So, it's not any shame in losing to a team like that. That actually is who you will be playing tomorrow morning.
Yep. Isn't Dima from Roy's Basement?
He used to be with them. He has not been for a while. So,
It tells you how much I know.
yeah. Yes, thank you, Dusty Tables. Please like the stream if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing.
Yeah, everything like liking and commenting and helps keep the stream free for everybody out
Yes.
there. That was a good shot because now all Derek has to do is get down to the bottom row.
Yes.
Derek from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
It reminds me a little bit of Joe Rogan.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't understand that shot. I mean, I know you're trying to give it an angle, but
Yeah,
he might have tied up the 8-ball here. No, it still
the 8
goes,
still
but
goes, but does she have enough of the 4-ball there?
yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
She
okay.
has at least the whole left side of the 4. And all she's going to do is roll this in, leaving the length of the table
Yeah.
shot. And she almost missed that. Angela Janik from... She's actually out of Young's Pool Room, Young's Billiards in Ohio.
Okay.
It's actually a really nice room if you're ever out there.
I can't
No,
remember
he's
the
not
last
happy
time
with
I
that,
was in
but
Ohio.
I don't remember actually the last time I was there either. I think the only 2 times I went to Ohio, I went through it.
Yeah.
It was just a pass-through state.
About
I never,
15 years ago, I was doing a lot of work in Cleveland. That's probably the last time I was in Ohio.
yeah, I was invited to a couple tournaments out of Young's Family Billiards, but never actually got there.
Nice shot there by Angela.
Just
And
too far of a ride, in my opinion, for the tournaments that they wanted me to play in.
makes sense. Ties it up at 1.
They wanted me to play in like $20 to $30 tournaments,
Oh yeah, no, that's
and I wasn't going 6 to 8 hours
yeah.
for that.
And if there's something else around and you're kind of like making a vacation out of it and playing a pool tournament while you're there, that's one thing. But if it's just for the pool tournament, yeah, that's
And for me, where I live, all the way in northeastern Pennsylvania,
Then again, I flew to Texas earlier this year for a $60 tournament just for the hell of it, so I guess I can't.
yeah, you can't talk. Didn't it have like the pros and stuff in it?
A few Chip Compton, Jeremy Jones, and Chris Robinson were there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Although it was a handicap tournament, so had I had to play one of those guys, I would not have been playing them even. I would have been getting 10-6 from Jeremy or Chip and 9-6 from Chris, but I did
So it
not
was a
end.
one pocket tournament.
No. Game race
Oh,
in 9
game
ball.
race.
Yeah. Uh,
10-6 is a hard race in 9 ball.
yeah. But I
Oh.
did not have to. I played somebody else who was a 9, same ranking as Chris, and I started out playing fairly well, but made a couple mistakes. Could have easily been up like 5-2, but it was only 3-3, or I guess 4-3. Him instead of 5-2 me, and then he finally started remembering why he was 9, and I pretty much didn't get a shot for the rest of the match. So
So we're tied up at 1. Who broke this wreck, Jimmy or
Kathy,
Kathy?
broke, I
So
think.
Kathy broke.
Yeah.
And Jimmy's a very methodical player. He will think for the next 10 minutes if you had to.
Yes. As we saw during the finals of the Maryland State last week.
Yeah. Don't remind me. I had to sit in that chair and endure it.
Hey, you came out on top. That's all that matters.
Yep.
I was very impressed with the way you regrouped after that first set, though.
I was never mad. There was
Yeah.
nothing I really did wrong in that first set.
Yeah, except for breaking, but
Yeah, that was it. Other than that,
yeah,
what else did I do wrong? I skidded
Yeah.
one ball on the 5th rack. That was the
Yeah.
only thing I did.
yeah. Because if anybody didn't watch it, Dylan ended up winning the second set, I believe 6-2. Was it?
6-3, I think.
Was it 6-3? But Jimmy took the first set of the final 6-0. He broke and ran all 3 of his breaks. 2 of the 3 times Dylan broke, he broke dry and Jimmy ran out. So Dylan actually only shot in 1 rack in the first set of the final. But as I said, he ended up winning in the end, so that's all that matters.
Yep. That first set will be forgotten about. And
Hey, it's already been forgotten about it. According to the article in AZ Billiards, you went undefeated. So
yeah. Yeah, I went undefeated 9-6. Don't know where they got a 9 from in a race to 6, but I don't really care.
yeah, I don't know either. 9-6 was the score of the 2 sets if you had them together, but you were down 9-6 if you had them together.
Yeah, the final score would have been like, 9-6 down.
Yeah, and so I don't know if that's what they did was they added the scores of this final set together, but I always wanted to go to San Antonio, Dusty. I've heard it's a really nice town.
She just got one of the unluckiest rolls she could have asked for. Just sat and froze under the 2.
Yeah.
And
otherwise
Jimmy
she
doesn't
would've-
have a shot on the 4.
No. He does have the 1 and the 5 if it goes by the 13, but now you got to figure out a way to get back on the 2 and the 4.
It's very tight, but I think if you can get on the 4, I think the 2 will go off the 11 on the side.
I don't
It's
know.
fairly tight.
Yeah,
I think it might go.
that 11 was just a hair further out from the cut.
I think it might
from the
just
slip.
rub in.
Yeah.
If you hit it just nice and soft
Yeah.
and play pocket speed, I think it'll go. If you blast it, on the other hand, I don't think it's going.
Right.
I think what's going to happen here, he's going to end up banking the 2 eventually. Getting rid of the 1 and banking the 2 on the side. Because trying to land in that little window is going to be almost merely impossible. And with that position, I think the run's over.
Yeah.
But Kathy has a really good save here. All she has to do is just barely nudge the 4 and put Angela and Derek underneath it. Just freeze them to the back of the 4 ball.
Yeah, just cut the 4 to the top left corner and run out.
Yeah, just cut the 4 to the top left corner. Go 7 rails for position.
No. You don't have to go 7. Only 2. I don't actually think you could cut that ball. I think the cue ball comes off the rail and hits it again if you try. So
That's why I like just nudging the 4 and putting them
yeah.
underneath. Oh, that's definitely what she didn't want to do. She lined all 3 of those balls up. Now it goes in the side.
Oh wow.
That looks like a conga line train going into the side pocket. And on top of it, she tied up the 4 ball. And Rob Pohl and Carol Clark is defeated. Melanie White and Dave Dietzway, 4-0. Then you got Alyssa Solt and Joe Scott defeated Tina Castillo and Rick Scarlato Jr. 4-3. Dave was trying to make both of them a winner.
And when I updated the other one, I tried changing the race instead of the score. So
What are the chances that we have no matches that can go out?
no, well, I've got one.
Oh yeah, you do.
All right. Where did they just play? 7 and 1. All right, so we'll put them on 2. And so we've got just 3 matches going to get down to the money. This match and 2 others.
1 match is in the money.
Yep.
This match and 2 others are fighting to get in the money at the moment.
Paying the top 16, but we're only bringing 12 back tomorrow. I guess at some point I should probably go get the money for 13th to 16th since we've started one of those matches.
Yeah. All sets still go. I'm going to say it does. What do you say, Dave? You think it still goes?
It's tight. If you hit from the, as you're looking at it, if you hit the left side of the 11, I definitely think it would throw in.
Yeah. I looked at it over the monitors, and I think that's the only way it goes if it throws in.
Yeah.
And if you throw it in, the 11 goes on top of the 2.
Yep.
So you're going to be hitting that one pretty good. Because you don't want it to... As it goes, it's pretty close. It may just go in off the point.
It might. Yeah, but it's touchy. Yeah, this is tough.
If the 15 and 12 doesn't go, he's playing safe. He's going to put the cube under the 13.
Under the 13. Yep.
This one has a tendency to slip away sometimes. He didn't hit it hard enough.
No, I didn't get it there.
How are you doing?
So Jimmy can see the 1. He can probably make the 1, but I don't think there's any reason to make the 1 here because he's not going to have anything on the 2 or the 4.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's just going to put him up on, on that rail. Jimmy's going to hope that Janik makes the mistake here.
Top 12. Top 12.
Somebody was asking us a question about the tournament. He was asking what was the cutoff for tomorrow. We are bringing back the top 12 players. We will be leading off with the 4 winner side matches.
Yeah, let me take a look at that right now. You guys have been on the stream. They've been on the stream. They were on the stream. So I'm not certain, but we will probably be leading off with Tina Malm and Clint Clayton against Darlene Lewis and Dave Saracola as our first match tomorrow. We might change, because even though nobody's been on the stream more than once, so it wouldn't be bad to have a duplicate.
I'd like to see that match on the stream, but I'll be playing it at the same time, so
Yeah.
I won't get to watch that match regardless if it's on the stream or not. Unless if it is on the stream, I can go back and watch it. And for anybody that wants to, that can't watch live, they can come back and watch it anytime on the On the Hill Productions YouTube page. Every tournament is posted on there.
Hello, henchman.
Every tournament that is live streamed is posted on there.
Yeah.
Some live streams even get cut up in the visual matches.
Yeah, no, I do that for all. I haven't had a chance to do last week's tournament yet, but I do that for all of them. Makes it easier if there's just a specific match you want to go back and watch. You don't have to try and figure out where in a 12-hour long live stream that match occurred. And also sometimes our live streams end up getting blocked from future use because of music copyright issues. When I cut them up into individual matches, the videos are short enough that we can mute the music out of it, but the full-length live stream is too long for YouTube's editor to be able to mute music.
Yeah, and there is gates and stuff on the mics to block out, but you can only block out so much before
Yeah.
you start blocking out the voices of the people actually talking into the microphone.
Yeah.
So Dave and On the Hill Productions does
Ooh.
as good as they can to limit the music that can come through. And she swung at that, but there's no reward for that.
No.
Because even if you hit
Yeah, even if she
anything
hits it
there,
with that 9 ball there, you're not likely to end up with a shot.
that's what I mean. I don't really see a reward for that. That's why I think Jimmy was kind of shrugging his shoulders a little bit there.
Yeah, I don't think he really knew why she did that either.
This is a little bit of a pickle here. So how you liking the digital pool?
I like it. It's working pretty well for me.
Doors open 10. Play. Yeah. No, that's cool.
So we got another update. Alicia Hickson and Josh Hawbaker beat Sandy Raber and Ronnie Martin 4-0.
It's Alicia Stevens, not Alicia Hickson. Different
Oh,
Alicia.
my bad. That tells you how much I know people.
All right, so what do we got going here? They came off of it. Oh, hey, they both just played their last match on 8. So let's not put them on 8.
Why? It'd be even advantage.
I forgot what table I put them on.
Yeah, I agree.
Zoomed the bracket out to be able to see more of it. Now it's harder to read.
I like going forward 2 rails here and coming back up table. Just let your stroke out a little bit here. And I know Angela Janik is not afraid to let her stroke out. And she just stunned out and gave Derek the shot.
Yep.
Let's take a 2-1 lead. And his break.
Yes. Well, her break since he just
Yeah.
shot the 8 in, but
So 2-1 and Angela to break off in the next game. It's going to be hard for Various and Friend to come back now. Gonna need a mistake out of Derek and Angela.
yes.
In this match, whoever wins gets into the money.
Yes, Tina and Rick lost their last match to Alyssa Solt and Joe Scott.
Yep, so they are eliminated one round before the money. It's a good break there, but I don't think anything fell.
Nope, she come up dry on the break.
And that rack is wide open. I like solids here. I mean, you might have to start with a combo, but all things considered, everything else is just tic-tac-toe.
Yeah,
The only thing that might
as I
not be
say, you
tic-tac-toe
got
is
to
the
open
8.
the 8 up, but
Yep. But there's plenty of balls to do that. The 2 opens the 8 up. The 1 after you make the 4 in a combo opens the 8 up. I'd be surprised if she shot at stripes here. I mean, the only reason she'd shoot at stripes is because she doesn't want to start with that combo. And you really don't even have to start with the combo. You could shoot the 6 in the corner if you wanted.
yeah.
But I think the combo is just a little bit of an easier shot than that 6 ball. Plus, then you have to control the 9. You don't want the 9 getting on top of the 4. And the 7 serves as a good ball to make sure you have a shot after you break out the 8 ball.
Yeah.
I don't like stripes because you have to get good on the 11 ball.
Yeah.
You have to.
They're going to take their time out, discuss it here.
Yeah, I think Jimmy's going to tell her to shoot the 1-4 combo. That's what I'd be shooting, to be honest. Well, looks like they're deciding stripes.
Yeah.
Looks like Jimmy has a plan of some sort. Better have a plan for this track because this is a tough out for stripes. It's a good opening shot.
Yeah, as in addition to the 11, I don't really like the 9 either. I mean,
Well, the 11 gets you on the 9 pretty simple. All you got to do is roll it in.
the 11 gets you on the 9?
I'm
The
sorry, the
11's the ball
15.
down here
I
by
guess
the 7.
it's either 15 or the 14 or the 12. It's
So
one of them balls.
So you're saying here off the 13, roll up for the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even, you could roll into the 3 ball.
Yep.
3 ball gets you perfect. Just don't put yourself over the 3 ball. Because then there's only so much you can do with the 9. That's perfect. And the 12 goes. He doesn't have to break
Yeah.
the 12 out. So the only ball I'd be more... He has to get on the 15 here.
So now, what are you trying to do here? Are you getting on the 12 here? Or
We definitely go up and down. Yeah, you probably get on the 12 to come across for the 15. She hit it way too hard for that. The 1's going to help her out a little bit, but that was a fortunate roll. She hits that 1 ball just a bit thinner or on the other side, anything can happen.
Yeah, I don't like taking the 15 here because you need the 15 to roll down for the 11, and this
No,
is not the angle to do it.
You have to take the 12 and try to draw over for the 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes the 15. It's not gonna fall. You know what? He was all right if it fell because he could have. Kathy could have just shot the 10 up in the corner and drew down for the 11.
Yeah, that's true. And that's, I mean, now you got the pocket blocked for the 7.
Yeah, but if I'm Derek here, I'm shooting a 2 in the side, and I'm going 2 rails into the 8. Because even if you keep an 8 there, does nothing. Because the way the 8 is, they could still make the 12 and get out.
Yeah.
So I would start with the 2, and I'd go 2 rails into the 8. 12, 8, get them separated. I mean, it's not an easy shot, but at this level, you have to make that happen. And he's loading up here. Wow, he didn't go into it. He's not gonna like his result, I don't think. Now he can go into it again. He's 4 to roll right down into it. He needs to they need to break out the 8. The 8 is the worst ball for them on the table, except for maybe the 7 ball. But I think the 7 just goes through the 15. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, if you get good on the 7, I agree.
Yes, if you the richest, worst rapper in the street world. You hold a 2 next to the butterbean.
Can I just get the side tater tots?
Alright, so it looks like they're going to take their time out and discuss this here.
6 passes the 4. I like taking the 3 and going across.
For the 6 on the side. That's,
Just make a new one for me.
Be all in if you're gonna go with me.
okay, something was apparently very funny there.
Yeah. I couldn't hear what it was, but
If she's anything like me, it might not have been anything you could have heard. No, I'm dead serious. I'll be walking around the table and just something will pop into my head and I'll start laughing because of it. And people are looking at me like, what the? Excuse me.
They're going to try and roll down and play short side for the 7, I think. Nope, they're going to break it out. And now they're playing short side for the
Yeah.
7. They're breaking it out and playing short side at the
Yes.
same time.
Yep. Still need to open that 8 up.
Yeah, the only place it goes is up past the 3.
Yeah.
And getting there from any of the balls that are left on the table is pretty
Right.
tall order.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was going to fall.
Neither did I.
Well, now they need to make a choice.
Not really a good angle on either of these balls to come into the 8 now.
No, you're not coming into the 8.
I don't like coming into the 8 when you then have to shoot the 8. I would prefer to do it earlier, but they don't really have the option here.
They had all the time in the world to do it earlier.
Yeah, oh no, I agree, but I'm saying at this point they no longer
No.
have the option of doing that.
I would have done that the first shot. The 2 in
Yeah.
the side, he should have played with inside English to break out the... I mean, I get it. It makes the shot harder.
Yeah.
But if you do it and you get the 8 out of there, your only problem is the 7 ball. And on it, obviously, they solved that pretty
Right.
easily. So like I said, from the start of the rack, the 8 ball was always their trouble. Oh my god.
That definitely would not have been.
But you know what? He has the perfect angle. He just thins the 6 on the side. He comes in behind the 12.
Yeah.
So he's looking to hit the 6 on this side and come 1 rail into the 8. Oh, he drew it. I'd have never drew that ball.
I'm sorry, what? You're waiting for the winner of the match on table 4, so I don't know what's going on in that match right now. It's back towards that corner, so.
I was going to go get to the gas station. My lips are killing me so chapped. Table number 4?
Yep.
That was a great shot,
It was.
but she's gotten no reward out of it. Jimmy will probably have to play safe. Unless he thin cuts the 10 in the side, but I don't see that happening.
Yeah. Just gonna play a safe off the 11.
Yeah, just use the 10 as a blocker.
Well played there.
Yeah, he partially took the end rail kick to kick it in the side. He kind of took that out because
Yeah.
he blocked it a little bit with the 10 ball. I'm going to sleep well tonight. That's guaranteed. doing this all day plus playing.
Yeah. I never sleep well, so.
Sorry to hear that. I like going 2 rails into the 6, but even if you make it, you're not going to have anything on the 8.
Yeah.
So you're almost kind of in a lost situation right here. You'd have to kick in 2 balls in a row. You know what I'm doing here? I'm grabbing my or my break cue, and I'm going to jump to 6.
I don't like that. On a 9-foot maybe, but that head rail's awfully close on this table.
But you know
Keeping that cue ball on the
what's
table.
funny? This shot with my break cue, I am so comfortable with it. I don't know what it is. It's just so. And I draw it too, to come 1-2 back down here. With my break cue, I am so deadly with the jump. My jumper, on the other end, I need to work on that. She tried to use the end rail kick, try and kick it in the side, but she's missed it. So
tried to spin it a little bit to create the angle, and she didn't really get the spin on it.
yeah. So Kathy needs to shoot the 12 first.
Yes.
Kind of almost play 1 pocket. I'd shoot them all in the bottom left except for the 8 ball.
Yeah, I don't mind her shooting the 12 up the way she's doing, but I agree I would play it in the bottom left.
And then Dave would shoot the 8 ball 6 rails into the same pocket as he's playing all the rest of them.
Well, I mean, if you're going to play 1 pocket, you got to play 1 pocket. Although I don't know why you don't just bank the 8 ball 1 rail into that hole.
Because that's too complicated. Uh-oh, that might not fall. Nope, not on this table. Any other table in the room, maybe, but not on this table.
I don't know. That ball didn't get real far into that pocket. I think that hangs on every table here. But
yeah, she kind of hit the second diamond with that.
Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I like playing it to the corner. I just like playing it to a closer pocket.
You just like the easier shot, Dave?
Yes. Well, when I've got ball in hand, why take the hard shot?
But nothing's supposed to be hard with ball in hand.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't agree with that.
So just make this ball now. And Kathy's going to be kicking herself in the foot for this one because it's supposed to be 2-2 in their break. Now it's 3-1 in their break. That is a big swing.
Absolutely.
Especially in a race to 4. So we can have one more match on the live stream table after this?
I don't know, because I don't really want to put the winner of this match directly back up on the same table like that.
There's no one else that could play?
Well, it depends, because the winner of this match goes here. I don't know what the score of that match is.
And you had Yeshi on.
Yeah, but I don't mind it as much when there's been a break and another match played in between them. It's literally going back to back that I don't like.
No, you do it in the finals.
Yeah, well, that's true.
I was going to say you do it at the end, so what's the difference now? I'm going to step out for just a moment. I got to use the restroom.
Okay. So
All right, I'm back.
looks like Derek's made a ball on the break. Angela had to run to the ladies' room real quick, so got a slight pause, and actually I'm going to step away for just 1 second while we're waiting.
Yeah, we'll be right back when they get back. So I'm back. Angela's back, so I'm going to do a little bit of solo commentary until Dave rejoins me. I think he went to go get an update on the other matches that are going on. So this rack, you got the 13 and the 6 that are tied up. You got the 1 and the 15 that are tied up. The 15 will go, the 1 will not. So that being said, I think I like stripes in this rack because the 1 not going. And Dave has rejoined me back in the booth. Hello, sir.
Hello? Yeah, looks like she's going to be playing the 15 on the side here.
Yep. Just make it. Nothing fancy here. Maybe use the 5 to slow the cue ball down. Kind of tied up the
Yeah,
10 ball
tied the
here.
10 up.
So now the 10 only passes into the corner pockets.
Yeah. They need to figure out something with the 13 as well. As 13-8 are quite tied up. The 9 ball would have been a good ball to break it out, but I think the 9 ball is about the only real shot he has here, so he's going to have to take it, and he doesn't have the right angle to get back to the breakout.
Sure he does. If we think about the way Dave thinks, he could play the 9, go 3 rails into it, like this. He actually tried it.
Wow. Wow, that was a great shot.
That was an excellent shot. Got a little fortunate too because he clipped the 7 on the way by and was still able to break out.
Yeah.
Now I believe the 13 will pass the 11 into the pocket.
I believe so as well.
So I like rolling the 14 in the side, playing the 11, coming across for the 10, coming back across for the 13, and then the 8 in either one of the side pockets. Depending on how you get on the 13.
Excuse me.
Good shot there. Not obviously Angela sees the same pattern I see. Just have to go to get. just have to get a good angle here on the 10.
Yep.
I like to use both rails here because that guarantees me the angle I need on the 10. He just rolled into position. That's perfect. That's pretty good, Dave. Just a stun
Yep.
over for the 13.
Oh.
Shot. Get off the rail. Now all you have to do is, with this angle, all you gotta do is draw into the 8. And you'll have the 8 in the side.
All right. So.
Yeah, it wasn't enough in there. They weren't supposed to bring it out to you.
All right. So apparently Dylan's gonna be eating some tater tots for a little while.
Literally.
Yeah. Ordered an order of tater tots and somehow got 2.
Yeah. Well, Dave, if you're hungry, you can have some tater tots.
Hi, Eddie. Oh,
Great
very
shot.
nice. And that's going to be all she wrote for this match, I think.
If they somehow were not to get out from here, they just better just pack up and go home now. Like, let's just be honest.
All right, so we are going to have one more match here on the stream. We're waiting for one match to end till we can bring it to you. So we will be back in just a few moments with our last match of the night.
Well, we're finally going to have a match coming to you live from Brews and Q's on the Boulevard in Glen Burnie, Maryland. We're going to have Yeshi Gurong and Orlin Enrique back on the stream playing Amy Douglas, not Emily, and Hector Pantoya.
Yep. So we're down to the final 16. This match, as well as the other 3 matches that are going on now, are the last 4 that we're going to play tonight.
And
Play will be resuming tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.
the losers of those 4 matches will get 13th through 16th.
Yep.
The winners of those matches will go on to play 9th through 12th.
Yes.
And then they'll get the losers of the winners' side matches that will be played tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.
Yep.
It would help if I could speak. So we just have to wait a few moments until Amy and Hector can get their stuff from table 4 to table 6.
Yeah, they just finished a long match, so they might want to take a minute to
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I don't know if either of them smoke. If they do, they might want to grab a cigarette. Here's
And I
Hector.
know from table 4 to table 6 might not seem like a far walk, but in here it's literally across the room.
Yes.
So everybody from here on out is in the money.
Yep.
They'll be taking at least their entry fee back or more.
Yeah, a little bit more. $100 entry, 120 is what they make. So.
Yeah, I never even looked at the payouts for this tournament, so I have no clue
Yeah.
as what any of the payouts actually are.
Yeah. So 120 for 13th, 16th, 160 for 9th, 12th, then 220 for 7th, 8th, 300 for 5th, 6th, 420 for 4th, 560 for 3rd, 840 for 2nd, and 1660 for 1st.
Good payouts there.
Yep.
And everybody's aiming for that top prize of
Yep.
1660. And whatever it is in the Calcutta.
4,000.
4,000, that's nice.
Yep.
So I guess Amy Douglas and Pantoya won the first break.
Yep.
I'd never seen them flip a coin or anything, but
No, they did. Nice. They did flip.
honestly, on the live stream table, I think you should lag for every break.
Yeah, I actually agree. Been wanting to kind of start that. In general, I don't like some tournaments. You'll see there's a shot clock on the live stream table, but there's not on the other. I don't like that. You should play under the same. But lagging versus flipping a coin is. I don't really have a problem mandating the lag on the live stream, but not caring what they do on the other tables because that's not really
Because you're not going to really see them on the camera anyway.
Yeah, and it's not playing the match. It doesn't affect your match. Whereas, like I said, tape tournaments that have a shot clock on the live stream, but no shot clock on any of the other table.
Well, at least I know at the U.S. Open this year they actually had a shot clock on every table.
Yes. Yeah, I've never actually played under a shot clock. I don't think I'd have a big problem with it. I don't tend to play terribly slow, but
I don't think a shot clock would bother me all that much. Honestly, I think you'd be wasting your time with a shot clock with me. It would definitely make for interesting an 8-ball, a shot clock.
yeah, I think 8-ball would be more likely to affect me than it would in rotation.
Well, yeah, because rotation, the layouts there, you just need the pocket balls at that point.
Yeah.
8-ball, you actually have to play the right side of balls. You have to play good position.
Russell, they play at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. All of the winner sides are back at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
And tomorrow, I think Dave said we're having Clint Clayton and Tina Mom.
I think so, yes. I think we're going to be having the Clint Clayton, Tina Malm, Dave Saracola, Darnley Lewis match.
Which would be good for me.
Why is that?
Oh, the live stream table plays a little bit tighter than the rest, so I'll be able to open my stroke up a little bit and get focused before I actually have to play on the live stream table. And at that point, once I'm focused, then it doesn't matter. It's all about hitting that focus. Once I get that focus, then it doesn't matter if I'm playing outside on the table. So he has the 5-ball straight down at the corner. Probably just stop it there for the 2. Oh, he missed it. A little squirrely with the stroke there, so.
Yeah.
So we're going to see Yeshi and Orlin for the first time in this match. And I'm going to have to say this table's wide open. All I need is a little bit of position play, which that ain't going to do.
I didn't mark the last box.
So another update, Stephanie Manning and Tony Manning has beaten Alyssa Soul and Joe Scott 4-0. They must have hit that gear today. So they are out.
And I'll be back in just 1 second.
So Yeshi gets a little fortunate roll there that the 10-ball ended up in front of the 2-ball. And actually hasn't left Amy Douglas much of a shot here. I don't think the 6 passes the 13. No, that angle definitely not. And she can't see the 3 to play safe, so I like just bumping the 6 in front of the hole in this shot. That's what she's done. She's taken the pocket over. That was a great shot. So now, Orlin's going to have to come up with something good here because the 10 ball's tied up. The 13 no longer has a hold because of the last played shot. Tying up the 6 ball, or tying up the 13 with the 6 ball hanging in the pocket. And that's why Orland just decided to take over the pocket once again with the 13, putting in the 6 ball. Dave joining me back in the booth.
And just had to go give Alyssa and Joe their money for the tournament. Which a good thing I did because they were on their way out. Did not realize they had gotten into the money.
And that's where just PayPal comes into play.
Yeah, for the lower ends of money, that's not a big deal. I don't really want to have to PayPal somebody $1,000 if they get a higher place and leave without it.
No.
But if they get that high up, they'll know they're in the money. So
Yeah, I think so. You leave without getting your payout of $1,000, there's something wrong with you. Let's just be honest. Wow, that ball
oh
went clean.
wow,
And you can see he's frustrated because he definitely wanted to hit the 10 out of there.
yep.
And I didn't think there was any possible way that ball could go without hitting the 10 ball.
No, I agree.
Amy Douglas is in a bad way now because with that 10 ball still there, the only ball that she could really even try to make is the banking the 7 to the 13. And even that's not really a good shot to take.
No. I might just tap the 7 and lay the cue ball on the head rail.
Yeah. Try to get it behind the 12 and the... Oh, she tried to bank it.
Yeah.
Didn't go too well because she sold out. I mean, the only thing she really has going for her now is the 10 ball. Oh,
Oh,
she
wow.
missed it. And you know what? She kind of two-stroked that ball.
Yeah, she did.
She didn't even look at it, really. She just got down, and before her head was actually completely over the cue, she just fired away.
I'm pretty sure that was a bad hit. Yeah, he's going to play the 12-2-10 combo here.
Yeah,
Got to
but
be
no.
careful where the 2 goes.
Oh, that's a great shot. Because now you play the 3-way combo again.
Yes.
Yep, that's perfect. Because the 15 will pass the 3. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, maybe not. And that's why he's looking to go off the rail into it.
Yeah.
Just draw back and play the 15 in the bottom side. Now that's no
Oh,
good.
no. Trying to cut. Oh, it did go. That 15 went clean by the 3.
Wow.
That was a heck of a shot because he did not leave her an easy angle. Especially given that she only had half a pocket. And Orland knocks down the 8 ball. They take a 1-0 lead, and it will be their break.
Yep. Just him being a jokester in the background. Well, yes, she scratched on the break, so. So we have 3 matches remaining for tonight.
Yep.
The winners of those matches come back tomorrow.
Yes, and the losers will finish 13th to 16th.
This is a rough table. Even with ball in hand to start, it's kind of rough.
Yeah. Yeah. If you, yeah. Yeah, there's just nothing you can do with that 4 ball, even with ball in hand. If you got rid of the 4, I like solids, but with that 4 ball there.
I like playing the 4, whatever that strike ball is.
Play the combo. Yeah, it looks like she's shooting the 9. I guess she's going to try and break up that, yeah. I don't know if she didn't like the combo or what, but that was a nice shot
That works
there.
too, because the
Yeah.
14 or whatever that is still blocks the 4 from going in that hole.
Yep.
And she's left her partner a chance at the 15 here. Just draw it back a little bit. Don't need a lot.
Or
I think that's
stun
good
over and
enough.
bump the 12. That works.
I think that's good enough. Yep.
Yeah.
Dead straight in. So now it's just about keeping your head.
Yep.
Pretty much solved all the hard problems in 2 shots. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah.
I mean, that rack looked like a mess 2 shots ago.
Yeah, and now it looks...
1 shot and it's pretty much all wide open.
Yeah.
All right, we're back.
All right. Yeah.
I don't really like keeping that 12 or whatever that is for last, but it'll work.
Yeah, that'll warrant. Although I also don't like shooting this 13 with the 2 ball there, but...
I don't think the 2 ball hinders them all that much.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely hinders them a little bit, but I don't think it hinders them as much as you think it does. I definitely don't like shooting this ball now.
Yeah, from the other angle, it looked like he was coming more directly over the 2. You're right, it is off to the side more, so it's not going to be...
Like, even if you can't hold this, you go down to the rail and back. I mean,
right. No, I agree.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at now. I wouldn't even spin this ball. He's looking to spin it back, but I wouldn't even spin it. I just hit the center ball. Go to the end rail, back. I honestly think he could even flat roll it in and be okay.
Yeah. I don't think this is.
I don't think this is as difficult as he's making it out to be.
But they're looking to shoot the 12. I guess that is first. It's actually the 14. But
It's not bad. All he's to do is draw off the rail. And that was... He hit it too dead. I think he's lucky that it even fell, to be honest. For how straight he hit it. Now
yeah.
I think he's left her pretty much almost dead straight in. Long
I
in the
think
corner.
there's a little bit of an angle that the cue ball is going to roll towards the 1, but
Amy's got to dig deep right here. Great shot.
yes, very nice.
That was not as simple as it looked.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Because she was jacked up like 30 degrees. And I know 30 degrees really ain't that much, but when you got a full table to play with, that little bit can make you miss a shot. So, Pantoja with a good shot on the 8 to
Yeah.
take the match 1-1.
And it will be Amy to break. So she breaks dry.
Yeah.
Orland coming to the table here.
So the 11 balls a problem for stripes, 3 balls a problem for solids, 7 balls a problem for solids.
Yeah, I like stripes here. You can go into the 11 off the 14.
I actually like going into the 3 off the
Well,
14.
yeah, okay. But you could free up the 11 off of
Yeah.
the 14.
I
You're
know
right.
what you
Going
meant.
into the 3 is definitely the better way to play it.
Yeah, just roll this in the side. Leave him. Oh, I think he left a little angle here. Yeah, she's definitely got angle. So now she might have to roll forward. Roll forward past the 1. Oh, she hit the 1. That's okay. The way they're going, the 14 and the 11 is going to be the last 2 balls on the table.
Yeah.
Because that 10 is not really in a great spot either.
No, the 10 does go past the 14 into that corner if they can get over down onto this bottom rail.
Yeah, it has pockets, but with all the congestion next to it, it's hard to play position off of it. It's pretty hard to do anything off of it, actually. And that's going to hang? No, it
Oh,
ain't.
no. It just barely falls.
I for sure thought that was sitting on the table. Yeshi gets him perfect position. Break out the 11 here. I definitely didn't think they would be using the 10 to get on the 8 ball
No.
in this rack. But actually, if you look at it from, if you, as long as they get between the 8 and the 1, anywhere in that area.
And as long as that 3 doesn't get up there, but it didn't. So.
Yeah, as long as he gets in between the area between the 8 and the 1, he could shoot the 10 in the side and go up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is where he needs to call timeout and tell her what to think here. I would definitely be playing the 10 in the side though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you got to. And that's what he told her to do. Just come off the rail a little bit. That way you could play the 10 in the side, come 1, 2 rails down. I like playing this with outside spin, using that second rail
Yeah.
to come into the line of the 8 ball. That way you keep the balls in the middle out of your life. Oh, he missed it.
Oh, he missed.
And he's going to scratch.
Mm.
Like starting with the 7 in the side. I believe you can get enough in there to make the set, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. You definitely gotta.
And the
You
2-5 combo is pretty wired, so.
I was just about to say you could follow forward off the 7 and play the combination.
So this is just all about keeping your momentum here.
Yeah.
Just make sure you play the right pattern and get out.
Yeah.
This will be the last match of the night on the stream. Pack it in after this match.
Which is good because
he decided to play safe, and that's not a bad option either because it's going to take a lot for her to even hit the ball, let alone. Honestly,
yeah,
I
think I would have played it in the side. I mean, I know that's not a bad safe, but
good try. And now they don't even have to play combo.
right.
I like starting with the 7 now. Just work your way down.
All right. Don't have any idea what happened in it, but it looks like another one of our 13th to 16th place matches has ended.
Yeah, we'll get a score sheet momentarily to tell you who won and who's going home. So, Amy's going to start with the 3 ball. I didn't like that shot.
No, Hector still has the 5.
He's the 5 and the 6, but that was
Yeah.
poorly executed. We may even see another safety here. You got to make sure you get back in the middle of the table with this shot. Yeah, that's no good. A lot to hide behind, though, still.
Yes. Yeah, that's the one thing they definitely have going for them here.
I like rolling the, I guess that's the 4 ball. I like rolling that up to the top rail and putting them right on the 8. She's banking the 2. Time for aggression. And Eugenia's coming up with the papers, so
Yeah.
I think that tells us that they won.
So, you're done for the night. The winner's side is starting at 11. You'll be waiting for the hours with one of those matches, so no earlier than 11:45. Even if the match takes 10 minutes, I won't call you till 11:45.
Wow, he made that. What a shot. No reward, but that was a really good shot. So Eugenia Kiptopoulos beat Rich Winpigler beat Alicia Stevens and Josh Hawbaker, which will put them in the 13th through 16th position. Yeshi actually plays a really good shot there. Decides just to play a little safe. So he's pulled out the jump cue here. Going to the air. Oh, the 8 went off the table, and that's going to be a loss of game. So Amy and Douglas are going to go up 2-1 here.
Is it lost a game for that one? No. Is it?
Yes. Who jumped the 8 off the table?
Orlin Enrique jumped the 8 off the table completely. He went to jump the 8 in, and the 8 went anywhere but in. So, break by Yeshi. I don't. No, she didn't make anything. Okay. I think I like solids in this rack, Dave. You got a perfect starter shot with the 3-4 combo.
Yeah, I agree. Um,
Oh, she just
didn't
shot
even
for
have to
4.
play the combo. The 2 ball goes, the 5 ball is
Get you
there to
nice.
help you get the right angle on it.
Yeah, I like saving those 2 balls for last.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
And if you don't like saving the 2 to get on the 8, you could always shoot the 2 and save the 5 to get on the 8.
Yeah.
As long as you get dead straight in on it, you could literally just play a stop shot.
Yep.
And you'll have it straight in the hole. This shot's going to tell me if he gets out or not. And I think he's out. Just played a 1. I like playing the 1, the 7, the 6, 5, 2.
5-2. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, could have drew back a little bit for that.
Say, yeah, I don't think I'd have stopped that.
Just about a half a foot would have been good
Yeah.
there.
I mean, it's not terrible, but I would have wanted to be almost straight in on this 7. He's going to play the 6 instead. Honestly, I think I still like playing the 7 before the
now they're
6
out of
even
line.
from. Yeah.
Now she might have to play the 2. Played a 2 and just come off the 11 for the 7 in the top right. She's going to play the 5. At least that's what she's looking at anyway. Come 3 rails around for the 7 in the top left. Oh, she tied a slow roll. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
If you're going to do that, you got to come 2 or 3 rails around. Yeah. Now he's going to have to stroke this one pretty good. Play in the side and you draw over to the right before the side and you pop out. And he's going to play it in the corner. I think that's what he just pointed at.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely playing in the corner. He missed it. I thought he missed it just based off his body language. I think that was just a lack of pattern play there.
No, I agree.
I think if he plays the 7 before the 6, that rack is so much easier. What happens when you get tired? That's a nice shot.
Does that 13 go by the 2?
Yeah.
I think it does. Yeah, it does.
From
So,
that confirms it. You're reading my mind there. That's exactly why I went to the overhead to see if it did. It was the only thing going to keep them from running out this rack. Maybe the 8-ball, but that's great speed.
It is.
Like using the 9 to get down for the 8 here. 12, 13, 8. 12, 13, 9, 8.
I was going to say, you might want to shoot the 9 first, but...
I would shoot the 8 now. Bonus points for the other team. I would have liked a little bit more angle on this 13, but it's still not difficult. She cheated the pocket just a little bit there.
Oh, yeah, that was very nice. Got down perfectly for the 8-ball.
Sorry, Dave, but you gotta have fun. That's a nice out.
Yes, very nice, and it's 2-2.
And their break.
I believe it's Hector and Amy's break.
Yep.
Yeah.
My bad. You got Dave in the background hunting for mice. Let me know if you ever find any. That's a nice break out there. That sets this whole rack up as long as the 6 goes.
I believe it does. It looks like there's enough. Yeah, there's enough space in there that ball goes.
Yep.
It chose high balls. So
Oh, they're high balls?
yeah,
That's news to me.
yeah. I mean, I was not looking. You said as so long as the 6 pass, I assumed they were low balls, but no, they've taken the high balls. And it's the only question I have here is the 12. It goes in the side, but I'm just not sure how you get around to shoot it in the side.
The 15 gets you there nicely, as long as you get a good angle on it. That is not the angle.
No. uh, so now you got to try and figure out. I get shoot the 15 and then the 13 and figure out how to get on the 12 off the 13.
I'm happy I'm not playing in this match. That's all I have to say to that. From this angle, it looks like he shoot the 13 out if he can.
But from here it did not look like that. At least to me. Maybe you can.
It's very close.
Yeah. You're right. If you can shoot it now, you can probably come around and get on that 12.
And that's why the girl's like, yeah, what do I do now? They're laughing and having a good time. Then that's all that counts.
You know.
Yeah, all he needs is a little angle on the 13, and he can just drop under the 3, hit that rail, and leave her to cut in the side. Well, leave him to cut in the side because she'd be shooting the 13.
Yeah.
And from there, you just come 2 rails around the 8 and play the 8 in the bottom right. Now he's looking to shoot in the 13 now. See, I thought that ball went. And now all she has to do is stun there. Shoot the 15 uptown.
You got to give yourself a good angle because the 8 doesn't go.
Oh,
Oop,
she missed it.
she missed it, and that's also not where you want to be to shoot that 15.
Well, she was playing safe. Had to bail her out somehow. It's not a bad leave.
No, it's not.
Because I don't think... Yeah, I don't think he could see enough of the 7 to make it in the bottom right. He might be able to make it in the top right. Well, top left now. He can't see the 6 ball at all. The 4 doesn't go anywhere. Of course, he could bury them here. He could just hit the 4 and put the cue ball on top of the 8.
Nah, this is where you got to just pull out the jump cue and knock the 6 in the side and run out.
All right.
And I am kidding, but
He almost made the 4 straight in the side from
yeah,
there.
he did.
I didn't think that angle was ever on. But the cue
No.
ball somehow goes in from there all the time.
Yeah,
So.
right. But I don't like that because I mean
He sold out the
yeah,
farm.
exactly.
He's got to make a good shot here.
Yeah, I'm not saying this is easy, but
Back and forth between the 1 and the 7. No,
No,
he rolled it. That's a great shot.
yeah. I mean,
Now you got to watch the 2 ball doesn't get in your life.
On the previous shot, Hector cleared the 4 ball out, so now the 8 ball doesn't have any issues.
So you have to announce to everybody that's Hector Ray.
No. See,
No.
she missed it trying to
She was trying to
Make
make
sure
sure
that-
she didn't get hooked on the 10 ball.
2 ball.
Or 2 ball, excuse me. They're both blue.
Yeah, but see, if she was going to get hooked on the 10 ball, she'd have to shoot said 10 ball next. All right, well, if I'm DD, I'd honestly be shooting the 4, coming around and getting on the 2. No. I hope he likes the 1 in the side.
Yeah.
That's basically his only shot, unless he cuts the 5 in the side. Which honestly is probably a better shot. Come down and disturb the 15, maybe even make the 15. See what I'm talking about?
No.
You play to 5, you come down
Oh, okay.
to the 15. I know that's exactly what he looked at. The start, anyway. Oh, he wants a timeout. Maybe he's going to explain where that I'm going to try and take the 15 out, and then if it doesn't work, oh well.
Yeah.
Call it a day. The only other match going on now is Rob Full and Carol Clark is playing Derek Benavides and
Angela Janik.
yeah, Angela Janik is right. My mind is fried right now. All I want is a bed.
Well, what are you still doing here?
I'm riding with Rob.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it.
So it's kind of hard for me to go anywhere.
Oh.
Luckily, I don't got to play to 11 tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I'm going to get enough sleep no matter what time I get in. Even though it's already turning 12.
Yeah. Alright, so, well, I was going to say while they're discussing this, but they appear to be done discussing it, so.
This is a big rack right here. Probably
Yes.
decides the whole match.
Yep.
I don't think that was part of the discussion. I think he sold out. Yeah. He sold out. Wow.
Oh, wow. Would have been an interesting shape on the 8 had he made it.
I didn't think he even had the spin. I just think
I didn't think so either.
I have to think he had to go rail first and call it a day. He has left Amy in a rough spot, though. I think the only ball she could actually pocket is the 3 ball. And that's no bargain. At this moment in time, anyway. That's a great shot. He's got the 5 straight in the hole. Still got to get on the 2 as well.
Yeah.
But I like shooting the 5 now. So I think he has the angle to play to 4 on the side and roll down off the end rail and roll into the 2 if he plays with a little bit of inside. If he plays with a little inside, it'll throw the angle a little bit and he'll just miss the 8. Bump it. No,
Thought he would have shot that a little firmer than that.
he was trying to play position on it. He wasn't trying
Yeah.
to actually bump it out. And he played it like the in-between speed. Speed that you absolutely don't want to hit it at.
Yeah. Sorry.
Even Dave needs to find a bed. Tina's causing havoc in the room.
Yes.
What would you do, Dave? Cut the 2 up in the corner? Call it.
I don't think I would. No, I'm not sure what I would do, but
I don't know if that was the right answer. I mean, maybe shooting the 1 was the right answer, just not leaving him there.
yeah.
I think I would have wanted to come off that end rail, leaving this 5 in the side with an angle that he can get back behind the 2, so she could shoot it up table. But honestly, now I shoot the 5 in the side with speed and actually move the 2. Because you'll miss the 8.
Yeah. As I say, he was
You missed it. That's probably the end of this rack.
should be.
All she's got to do is make the 15 and just come off the rail a little bit, and he could shoot the 8 in the side.
Well, they're gonna discuss it.
It never hurts.
I think they're trying to determine whether or not they've used their timeout. I honestly do not remember.
I don't know. This tournament's been lasting so long, and my brain is so fried I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. Well, I guess they came to a conclusion that they did use it.
Yes. Or that they didn't need it. But
That too.
Probably the former.
Uh-oh.
I did not like that at all.
Oh. That is... Well, you're playing the 8 and following the 5 in.
Yep.
Or you play a bit of 1 pocket and bank it, but I think I'm following it in.
I agree.
And I also played a cue ball to follow it towards the pocket too.
Yes.
That way you'll leave them a 10-foot shot on a 7-foot table. Oh, he hit it
He
great.
hit it nice. He hit it really nice.
So that'll put Orlin and
Yeshi.
Yeshi on the hill.
Yep.
And it will be their break.
Yes, it will.
She's looking at it. I didn't know what to do there. I just hit it. But the more important thing is they're having fun.
Yep.
Nothing but laughter. Well, we got a maximum of 2 more racks coming your way
Yes.
before we sign off for the night.
Yep. Yeah, so in case anybody's interested, on the winner's side, we have Kelly Wyatt and Russ Redhead playing Joy McFeeters and Thomas Haas. Amanda Pasco and Joe Wright playing Christy Hurdell and Mike Saleh. Kelly Amin and Dima Khan playing Nicole Nestor and Dylan Spoor. And Tina Malm and Clint Clayton playing Darlene Lewis and Dave Saracola. Those will be the 4 matches that we have at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
That's not what I was looking for. So the loser of our match with
Plays
Dima
the
Khan
winner of this one.
It's the winner of this one.
Yep.
I thought that's the way it was, but I wasn't totally sure. All right, we got, I think, Orland down shooting the 11. He's missed it. Actually, it was the, I don't know what ball that was. 13? Yeah, that's it. 13. The 9, the way the light's reflecting off of it, looks like the 13. Oh, that's a foul. Good honesty there. Might be tired, but I'm not that tired. Oh,
Oh, wow.
wow.
I think everybody's getting tired.
Yeah. That second match must be close too, because they're still going.
Yeah, they've been playing for almost an hour and 20 minutes.
That match has been going longer than this one.
Yeah, this one's only been playing for an hour.
That match has also started before this one. Shot. Oh. He's better hope the 7 passes that 8 and 10
Yeah, as I
into
say,
the
I
pocket.
don't. No, it does not.
I don't think so.
So yeah, other than a thin cut on the 4, or a ridiculously thin back cut on the 7 ball into the lower left corner.
Oh, he just called the 7 in the corner.
No, he called the 4. I thought. Did I call?
He called something. He called the
Yeah,
top
he
left.
definitely called the top left corner. But,
Whatever it is, he definitely got to go offensive here because they've got pretty much hangers everywhere. There's not really a safety here.
yeah, he's aiming this for the 7. I just don't see that ball going. Oh no, he is aiming for the 4. Okay.
And I'm going to say that's pretty much all she wrote for this match.
It should be, but
The only maybe problem ball they have is the 9. But that ball that's hanging in the side gets them pretty well easy on the 9.
yeah, and you play that ball on the side, and if you don't like the angle you got yourself on the 9, you can shoot the 12 next. And
Well, they're going to shoot the 12 now, I think.
oh really? I'd take the 14 into the side now.
I definitely would shoot the 12 now. Well, what do I know?
I just like having the 12 there, like I said, so that when you play the 11, you don't like the angle you get on the 9, that you can play the 12 and try and get a better angle on the 9.
She's gonna play the 10, and he's not gonna like it. I can almost see it coming.
She's looking at the 15 here.
Yeah, she's looking at the right shot now. She's gonna bump the 9. Okay.
See, now it's a good thing they left the 12 there. I guess they would have had the 10 if they didn't leave the 12 there. But
Oh. I didn't think that one was going for a minute.
yeah.
Rob's at the table at the other match. I don't know if he has the 10.
I don't think he does.
So he's going to have to cut the 15 down the rail or shoot the 13.
Yeah.
He's playing with this. He's playing this with inside. I don't like inside on this shot. That's exactly why. I like punching it with outside spin and coming 2 rails. Oh, looks like he'll match. Just roll the 1 in, get straight in on the 4, just stop shot the 4, stop shot the 7, stop shot the 8.
Nope.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Another ½ inch and he's hooked. That was almost disaster.
Sujan, I'm not sure where Josh is right now. Last I saw, he was sitting at the bar talking to somebody, so.
And we all know how most of his conversations go. That's perfect. Stop shot the 7.
Yep.
And we got a hill match.
Yes.
That stroke was not what it could have been. She kind of just like willed that ball on the side.
Okay, and we are hill. And it will be Amy to break here. Yeah, Dylan's over here doing some kind of weird head bob thing with the music. The odd thing is he's doing the exact same weird head bob thing regardless of whether it's country, techno, hip-hop, or
Doesn't
whatever
matter.
playing on the jukebox.
It's a tired thing.
You're welcome, New England pool player. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
All right, here it is, final rack.
Almost gets the one on the side.
And it's wide open.
Yes. Yeah, this is a very open table here.
There ain't two balls touching this table. There ain't two balls within 6 chalks of each other at least.
14 on the 5. But
Yeah, but even that's not going to cause an issue.
no, I agree. It's not going to cause an issue, but
Wow. I cannot believe that ball actually fell.
yeah, me neither. Some of the balls we've seen hang on this table today, that
Were hit much better than that.
yeah.
That's no good. Luckily for them, though, he's got the perfect angle to go into the 4 here.
Yes.
She's just going to play position on the 4. She fell asleep on that shot.
Yeah.
She did tie up to 14, though, all things considered.
And the 9.
Wow, the 9's tied up, too.
Yeah.
I would take the 10 right now. Go one rail and everything right there.
Yeah. Not sure what he was trying to do there, but he
Yeah,
has
I don't know either.
not left Amy anything here, really.
Well, there's always the safety.
Yeah.
Roll the 9 in front of the pocket.
Can she hit the 9?
Just play the 14 into the 9. Actually, a better shot is play the 14-6 combo and just make the 6 ball.
Yeah. Yeah. 14 should stay blocking the 5. But then the 14 and 9 should both go.
She's called the 9.
Yeah, and unless there's something we're not seeing, I don't see how she can possibly make this 9.
Yeah, that was more to tie up the pocket, I think,
Yeah.
than anything. I don't even think that 9 went.
No. Honestly, I didn't think it could get by the 6 to get where it got to. So I thought the balls were frozen. There must have been a little bit of gap between them. The live stream will start at 11 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow.
Rob Pohl and Carroll has beat Derek Benavides and Angela Janik. I don't know what the final score was. We'll find that out in about 2 minutes.
You're welcome. We enjoy doing it. We're glad you enjoy watching.
Yeah, if we didn't enjoy doing it, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest. We also like to see how much fun we can have while doing it. We're in a safety battle right now.
Yes.
He might have left the 3-ball though. What is he gonna shoot said 3-ball? No.
Man, what a set that was.
You guys are back tomorrow morning. The winner's side plays at 11. You'll be playing the loser of that match, so no earlier than 11:45.
No earlier than
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave the rest of this match to Dave. I'm gonna step out and.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta go give Derek his money.
Okay. I'll wait for Dave to come back and then I'm gonna go to bed. So he did shoot the 3-ball and made it. Oh, that. I'm almost gonna say she miscued, but that'd be making an excuse. I don't think she did. I think she's just a bit tired. She might have tied up the 15. Alright guys, it was fun being in the booth and I'm pretty sure I'll be here tomorrow.
All right. Thank you very much, Dylan, for joining me in the booth and for commenting for a good portion of the day. Back with me just for this last, well, half a rack even. Josh McCulley is rejoining me.
Glad I could come in and join you.
Yeah, glad you did. Yeah, we're Hill here in our last match. Yeshi and Orlin have ball in hand here. I believe they are low balls. So 7-ball looks like the trickiest thing here for them to deal with.
Going to try and play it off the backside of the 10. It's got to be careful though. Hits it too hard, he can come all the way back across and mess up this. Oh, that's the face of someone who's been playing for 12 hours today, and he's like, I can't believe I just made that mistake.
Yeah.
I don't believe.
I don't know what you do here.
Carry 'em off, make the 10, and try and hide it. Use the. Huh. Could have been worse.
Yeah,
That's actually not too bad.
So you think you'll be here tomorrow, Josh? Or
I know there is a softball game at 9 a.m. and at 3 p.m.
okay.
But like no matter what,
That was a
after the
nice shot.
after 9 o'clock game, I'm leaving that field. So I believe I will be able to be here maybe for the first round or two. I believe this is not a, but I believe I'll be able to be here for the first round or two. Then I have to go for Haley's sister. One of Haley's sisters has a game at 3, and I have to go
Okay.
to that. I don't have to go to that. I want to go to that.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is there enough room to make that 10 ball?
I believe you do.
Oh, that's awfully tight.
It is, but you don't have to worry about doing anything with the cue ball. You can actually just spin this ball in. I think you can get it.
I don't think she's going to try to. I think she's going to try and put the cue ball under the 8 here.
I don't want to mess with those two balls. Because if you don't hit this right, you have a possibility of putting them in a bad situation where they don't go. One of the balls doesn't go, and it's harder to get to the other one.
Yeah.
You can make it where a combo doesn't go at all.
Yeah.
And now the 14 doesn't go.
Right.
And you really haven't changed your position at all, and you haven't hurt your opponent. If anything, you've just hurt yourself. So what's been your favorite match of the day so far?
I don't know. Definitely not the one that lasted 3 hours. But
Nope, not even a little bit.
oh,
Cut the 6 over to the rail. Try and put the cue ball all the way up middle table on the rail.
yeah.
From there, there's really no ball that can be made. Your 6 will be in the open, and maybe with an angle that you can come over. That's weird timing for Dylan to have to leave. He's been doing such a good job, and then that's the last rack. Oh, I leave.
The guy the Rob Pole,
Yeah.
it was his ride.
Oh.
So their match ended and he was leaving. So
Did they win or lose?
they won.
Amy and Hector beat Ian and okay.
Yep.
So now only one of the teams that beat us is left in. Does this get down to 9th through 12th or
Yeah,
top?
we'll be down to top 12 after this match.
Okay.
I'm going to try and draw down the rail into the 7. I think she did, but
I don't think you have to. She
well,
may not want to try, but
even if she did, if she had hit the 7 and made the 10, she might not have, Hector might not have been able to see the 9.
yeah, no,
And the 14 doesn't go, as we've already discussed.
yeah. I think you can get in between the 7 and the 10 and cut that 10 in. You spin it with
know.
you spin it with right, and you just come straight up. You straight into the 8, underneath the 8 maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, now that I look at the table, I agree with you. Looking at the camera, I didn't think there was enough space in between those balls, but looking at the table and actually looking at that camera angle, I think there's enough space.
Yeah.
So you're saying spin it in with right.
Spin it in with right, and after
Thing I would worried about there is that you might end up knocking the 8 straight towards the 914.
and if you do that, that's fine, because you still have the 14 there. You're not going to be able to knock the 8 to a point where you're not going to be able to see both balls.
No, I agree, but it
And if you end
certainly
up,
makes for a difficult run out.
it does. But if you do knock it and it goes into the 9, now you can just thin off the 14, put the 14 in front of the pocket, and you have the 8 and the 9 locked up. And they have 2 balls with no way of getting into that set.
Yeah.
So I think it's high risk. Actually, really, it's low risk, high reward. Because if you come below the 8, you can get out. If you run into the 8, now you have the 8 ball locked up with your balls that your opponent can't get to.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to hear what she's trying to tell him to do.
Yeah. Looking at kicking into the 9 to play us safe.
What did that serve? If you don't think the 10 can go, the 10 still can't go. Now your 9's locked up.
Yeah.
And if I'm them, I'm kicking this I'm just shooting the 14 down the table. Make you have 3 balls that are useless to you at this point. Which one would you say is the higher ranked player between Amy and that's Amy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, between the two of them.
I don't know. Probably Amy.
Okay, because he seemed to listen to her, but he wanted to shoot that 10,
Yeah.
and he seemed to listen to her when he said no, when she said no.
You could play the 3-ball combination here if you don't think the 10 goes. Honestly, I think you could put the cue ball between the 10 and the 7, cut the 10 in, and send the cue ball straight at the 9 and the 8. Or if you can't get the angle to go straight at it, maybe one rail back into it. Although that's sending the 8 towards the pocket.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not going 2 rails at it. I'm living by the fact that you can make that 10. This isn't a horrible shot, but I don't like it. You're by you shooting this, you're not playing to win. You're playing not to lose, and that's the way to lose.
Yeah, and if you're going to shoot that shot, I think you have to hit it a little harder and get the 9 off the rail more.
I think they might have been trying to set up the combo.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, that's the only reason I can think to shoot that ball there. But wasn't even really concerned about if something got safe.
Yeah.
It was I'm gonna put it over here and I'm gonna play the combo if we get another chance.
I mean, you're going to get another chance.
Yes.
And I wasn't saying that he was going to miss that shot. I was just saying they weren't running out from there.
No, I don't see any teams really running out from there. The 7 ball doesn't bank anywhere, and you can't follow it in with any angle because of how far the 10 ball is up. And well, I guess you could, but nobody here is good enough to do that at all. Anybody in this tournament is not good enough to do that. You set it up to do this. You play the 9, 7, 10 combo.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you miss it, you miss it. But this, you put that 9 ball there for a reason. What is?
You're going to thin the 14 to. Interesting.
My head hurts.
Can she get through to the 10?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
That angle makes it think that you can.
Really?
You could spin it in from the rail. This is one of the few times being able to look at the table doesn't help me either.
No, not at all.
No. If she spins it, I think she can do it. Or if anything, you shoot the 14 and call the 10. You shoot the 14 into the 6 and play the 10.
Oh, play the 10 with the cue ball.
Yeah.
I just question what you're gonna. If you make that, what are you gonna have next?
Hopefully the 9 all the way up.
Yep.
Oh, that's what she did. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. No.
So shoot the 9 all the way up and roll past the 14, so you got an angle to come down for the 8.
Oh.
But you have to make the 9.
I'm gonna say nerves and being tired are result of that shot. You gotta get it.
Yeah, you got there.
You got there.
Just come back across, shoot the 8 in the same pocket.
Oh.
Ooh. Little, well,
That angle's fine.
yeah.
He's gonna be able to make that absolutely no issue. Anytime I think that, I overcut this ball horribly. Ooh.
And
He didn't
she
know
knocks it.
he did not overcut it
He knocks
horribly.
it down, and that match is over. So Amy and Hector will finish 13th to 16th, and we are done for tonight. We will see you all in the morning.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.